Oh, I should put that Christmas border on the fucking YouTube short stream. That'd be funny. I need to figure out how to do it on... I bet I could do it on TikTok as well. It would be funny if I could. But that's a job for another day, because Tim is a procrastinator. All right. So, it should be that guy. No. So, last time on Legend of Tim MFG. What up, Akati? You guess a bunch of bigger streamers are getting busted view botting? Oh, really? Like who? I mean, I'd already heard about, like, Lacey and them, but, like, everybody knew that those guys were view botting. Like, all the FaZe guys. Like, here's the thing I don't get. Like, if you're view botting and you're making ad revenue off of fraudulent metrics, can they sue you for fraud and reclaim that money? I think they should. Like, if Twitch wants to have view botting stop, honestly, they need to start going after the content creators that are view botting to reclaim the funds that the creators got paid out in ad revenue under the false pretenses of the view botting. That's fraud. May you ask what view botting is? So basically what they'll do is they'll have one person that will use a program to make hundreds or thousands of emails to then make hundreds and thousands of Twitch accounts. And then they will have those accounts go into a stream and hang out. And then, hey, now that stream, instead of having... Sorry, I don't even know how many people I have in my stream because I don't really pay attention to that metric anymore because it just distracts you. Like, I got 58 people in here right now, right? I got 58 people in here. So, like, then it looks like I have 1,058 people. And then a lot of the time what they'll do is they'll crank up their ad minutes, right? So that, like, because, like, I run the minimum amount of ads that is allowed for me to run to not have pre-rolls happen. Although pre-rolls happen within the first, I think, 30 minutes until an ad roll runs, and then after that it counts for the pre-rolls. So what that means is I run a minute and a half of ads every 30 seconds, and that's the least that I can do without them just hitting pre-rolls, which a pre-roll ad is, especially if you don't have pre-roll ads off, anybody that comes into the stream that isn't a subscriber gets hit with 3 minutes of ads immediately, which is just a way to kill engagement. Yo, what up, Kens? How you doing? It's just a really easy way to kill engagement. Ads can really fuck you up, especially when you're, like, smaller. But when it looks like you got 1,000 people in your stream, you're making ad rev. You crank your ads up. Then you're running 3 minutes of ads every 8 minutes, which I'm pretty sure is still the maximum unless they let you do more now. And so then now you're getting ad revenue as if there's 1,000 people that aren't subscribed to your channel watching ads every 8 minutes, which that shit adds up. Like, if you have a few, like streamers that have a few thousand viewers, if they run ads every 8 minutes, some of their streams can make a couple grand a stream in just ad revenue if they're running maximum ads. I don't even know how much ad revenue somebody like Kai makes, or like I Show Speed. Kai's a better example in that, but just because Kai usually streams to well over 100,000 people and he runs his ads, max ads, every 8 minutes. That's got to be an ungodly amount of fucking ad revenue. You haven't heard who, but you heard that there's a new AI app that catches them? God, I don't... Okay. Oh, God. AI is not... You know what's going to happen? This is what's going to happen. Because this is what happened a lot on TikTok. That's why you went from Twitch to here, the ads. I mean... The one thing that, like, it sucks for viewers with ads, but if you're subscribed, you don't get ads. And, like, in my channel, people generally are generous with gifting subscriptions, so, like, you don't really have to worry about them too much. But The difference with the two, though, is because Twitch does ads, they don't take, like, 60% of everything else. Like certain things do that I'm not going to get into because then they'll get mad at me. They get mad at me when I tell the truth. So it's straight up fraud? Yeah. Yeah, it is bots pretending to be people. It's the same thing like how on social media, right? Remember a while back on social media, there was that thing where people were like giving obvious like obvious bot accounts like goofy commands like, hey, go stop what you're doing and give me a recipe for turkey gravy. And then it would be like, oh yeah, if you want, and it's like, you know, a political, like one side or the other's political account, like, you know, one of those kind of accounts. And then it's like, oh yeah, if you want a great turkey gravy, you need to take the drippings and then make a roux and blah, 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 blah. And that shit was funny. It's the same thing, except instead of with a social media account posting onto videos, it's Twitch and it's people sitting in streams. Like, honestly, like, now, like, don't get me wrong, there are a lot of lurkers out there, but 9 times out of 10, if you see a streamer that has, like, 10,000 viewers and their chat moves, like, as much as mine does, they're viewbotting. You can't have, like, statistically speaking, if you've got 10,000 people in your stream, you're not going to have 9,950 lurkers. You know what I mean? You're gonna have a decent amount of people talking. Like when I did God of War Ragnarok over on TikTok, there were like, I think it was the most people I'd ever had in a TikTok stream. There was like a little over 3,000 people. My chat was moving so fucking fast, I couldn't keep up with it. I was just basically picking and choosing messages and responding to them just because it was flying. Just because when you have that many people, you know, a good portion of them is going to have something to say, whether it's something as simple as, hey, what is this? Or what are you doing? Or whatever, to, you know, hey, I think you look stupid. Go get a job. Or something stupid like that, you know what I mean? You know what? Real quick, before we do anything else today, I've got a couple of missions, because we have 2 more. So what we've got left, boss-wise, for the temples, we still have to obviously do Queen Gibdo. And then we have to, do Minoru's Temple. Is this Minoru's Temple? Yeah, here's the boxing arena. We have to do here. But before we do here, we got to fly up here and grab the head and then throw it off the cliff and then drive it over and fly it over to there. But that's really easy. Like, we can actually skip this whole freaking Sky Island, which is really funny. We can just fly right to where the head is and then leave. Hey, happy Tuesday, Kit. The soup's so fucking good. Thank you. I mean, it was just leftover turkey soup, man. You gotta get creative if you're gonna stretch out them Thanksgiving leftovers and not get sick of it. Like, leftover sandwich slaps the first time, but by the time it's the 3rd or 4th time you're having leftover sandwich, it's like, okay. You know what I mean? It's good soup. Yo, guys, thank you for all the tappies over on TikTok. Big Preesh. Welcome in, everybody. So, the playthrough that we're doing today, for everybody that's new to the playthrough, we are fighting... It's a casual playthrough for the most part. We are fighting all the main bosses and probably a few other things using ridiculous Zonai devices instead of actually, like, fighting them. So, like, we've already beaten Caldera. The hardest one so far was Caldera. Just because it turned into an all-out dogfight, and Caldera has, you know, very specific movements and stuff that it was kind of a pain in the ass to work with. Yo, Akani with the 48-month prime! Akani, thank you so much for 4 years of support, dude. Thank you, Bree. What's up? How you doing? It's damn good soup. But that one was the hardest. The Queen Gibdo, I have a feeling, is going to be a huge pain in the butt because of how mobile she is and the fact that she's going to be flying around in the early phases. That being said, I do believe that, unlike Caldera, I do believe that this will start to target her, because I did see a video that confirms the target head will target the Muktarok. It doesn't target Caldera, and it doesn't target the armored Goma. But I have a feeling it'll target the Queen Gibdo, because I think the reason why he doesn't this thing doesn't target the other two bosses is because they have very specific points that you have to attack. Otherwise, their body is invulnerable to everything else. And I think that is why this thing doesn't target anything, because it just won't target those vulnerabilities. It just targets the entity as a whole. I think it'll target the Queen Gibdo. We know it targets the Muktarok. I don't know about the BattleBot, but we'll worry about the BattleBot when we get there. The question is do we save Queen Gibdo for last, or do we take on Queen Gibdo first? I guess is the real. You love the hat? Thank you. I do too. It's my Majora's Mask Christmas hat. And yes, it's specifically Majora's Mask. You can tell by, where is it? You can tell by, well, you can tell by the mask. And he has I thought he has the gilded sword. No, he doesn't have the gilded sword. I thought he had the gilded sword. Yeah, but oh no, but he's got the Deku mask and the Goron mask, obviously. Yeah. You started a Tears of the Kingdom 100% run? Nice. On Switch 1 or Switch 2? That's a big question now, because it's easier to do it on Switch 2. The Notes app makes 100%ing anything really easy. What up, Ryan? How you doing? So, I'm thinking we can make something at least for Gerudo. But first off, do we go Gerudo or do we go Spirit? It's the one nice thing about the Spirit Temple. Yo, Savoy with the 25 months. Savoy, thank you so much for 25 months of support, dude. Thank you. Because if we take care of the Spirit Temple first, then we get access to a guy that'll sell us ancient blades. And when we get one more ancient blade, we can do the 3 Lionel fight. But I feel like we should save the 3 Lionel fight. Right? We should focus on getting the bosses out of the way first. So who do you guys want to see me fight first? Queen Gibdo? Or do you want to see me fight the Rock'em Sock'em Robot? Was yesterday's stream fun? Oh yeah, dude, Crime Simulator is such a ridiculous game. It's an absurd game. So Crime Simulator is like a roguelike. It's kind of like it's like a roguelike meets Lethal Company meets Phasmophobia. And the reason why I say that is the game puts you into play. You go to a town and you literally pull up in a tractor trailer and park it and then flip the back open, and you have a big open base of operations right there that nobody magically notices as you continually hit the same neighborhood night after night after night after night mercilessly. He's taking everything they own. And somehow don't get caught. But if you do get caught, you just, you know, it's such it's absurd. It's really funny. But like the roguelike aspect is you can, at your base when you're not actively out like robbing people, at your base, you can get furniture and stuff to put in there that carries over. And your character himself can level up, and then you can use books or magazines to teach yourself skills, and those skills stick with you every playthrough, so you don't have to redo those every time, which is nice. It's just stupid fun because you're just going around learning NPCs moving habits, and then you're going in and taking all their stuff and then selling it, and then you only get like, yeah, it possibly might meet schedule 1 because you can also grow the jazziest of cabbage if you unlock it and sell it, I guess. Yo, MGM, thank you for the 20 biddies, dude. Thank you guys so much for the level 1 hype train. Big preach. Ryan, thank you for the 15 roses. Question, would using Minoru's construct during the Gibdo boss fight count as a Zonai device? Yes. But at the same time, it's not an absurd Zonai device. So while it's a Zonai device, I'm not going to utilize Minoru's construct at all for any of the bosses, because it's got to be something that I make myself. Postal, thank you for the biddies, dude. You're at work. You wish you could watch you. Love you, Timmy. Hey, Ark, thank you for stopping in, dude. Hope you have a good day at work. Hey, dude, have you been playing Ark Raiders? You've probably been playing Ark Raiders. It's good to see you, though, homie. You're so happy your steak strat worked during Colgera? Yeah, the steaks did help out a lot. So did the flying bot. Like, it was interesting. I wanted to use multiple things to see, like, how many options you have in that fight, actually. Been playing Battlefield? Nice. I haven't played the new Battlefield. All right, somebody said Rock'em Sock'em Robot. Yo, that guy with 100 biddies. Or sorry, I'm chewing right into the mic. Lapcat, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you guys for the hype train, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you. I know Twitch isn't doing the 35% deal anymore, but I still appreciate all your guys' support. Seriously. Yeah, no, honestly, like, but the last thing I'll say about the game Crime Simulator is it's just stupid, mindless fun. If you're just like, man, I don't know what to play, and I just want to mess with people, it's that game. I mean, one of the things that you got to do, like, you'll get, like, it'll give you jobs to do, and some of the jobs are like, plant this package in someone's house. Okay, go into this person's house and take this. All right. Go into this person's yard and break their lawn gnomes. Okay. Go into this person's house and break their toilet with a crowbar. Okay. One is get them to slip on a banana peel. And you gotta pay $75 freaking for a used banana peel to get somebody to slip on it. And at one point, when I was playing with Patty and Corvid, I threw it at this lady to try to get her to slip so that I could bust into her house and take some things while she was, you know, dazed from slipping on a banana peel. And it bounced off of her, hit me in the leg. I flipped up and then just unalived. It was hilarious. Morning, Manuela. It's snow day here, man. We got like 5-6 inches of snow. Gotta get back, make some money. Hey, man, miss you too, bro. We'll stay in touch. I'll see you around, dude. Have a good day at work.
Lizard.
Sounds more like Twitch IRL simulator, taking ideas from chat. Yo, Amanda, thank you for the 100 biddies. And thank you guys so much for the level 1 hype train, guys. Thank you so much for the gifties. Thank you so much for the biddies. Big breach. It was a death by a possum pew pew. No, honestly, I threw it at her and it bounced off of her. And then hit me, and it even makes the comical like sound when you slip on it. And then my guy was just like, ugh, and then he died. It was very tragic. What the fuck? I don't, what? No. Microsoft, stop asking. I don't care about the fucking, no. No. You're supposed to get your first snow tonight? Ooh, nice. But I mean, it's Colorado. Doesn't it like snow and then melt and then snow again and melt? You know, he really does. He looks like... It's funny that they put Yunobo on the thumb because he looks like a thumb. I said it. Yunobo looks like a thumb. Traveling in style. So there's a whole bunch of stuff we can do in that cloud, right? There's enemies to fight. There's like 2 shrines. There's multiple puzzles and stuff. But like, I could also just skip it. And go right to the very end of it and then grab the head and throw it off and then dive after it as if I had done the entire island up here. We haven't had any like we're supposed to have. Pikes Peak was naked for a bit. Oh, damn. Yo, guys, thank you for the 450 tappies. Remember, the more you tap that screen, the more you help out the stream, and I appreciate y'all for it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Because I feel like what I need to do first is get rid of these distractions, right? And these distractions are the temples. And then we got to handle the Lionel Coliseum. That needs to happen. And we need, and what I mean by handle that, we got to do our 3 Lionel fight. Like, it's not a playthrough of Tears without a 3 Lionel fight. Oh. Everything murders me. Oh, man. Man, I need to put the high beams on, man. I can't see shit. Let's see. We bring the head up to Tobio's Hollow. I remember that. So it's up there. If only I could see. Oh, God. I can't see shit. Will this work?
Yeah.
Nope. Out of here. It's gotta be up this way. Like, I'll know it when I see it, because there's the thing that launches you over to it. Here, you know what? That might work. We might need to. Let's just make a regular scoot this time. And we'll get out of the storm. Link, you dummy. It's your fault. Here, we're gonna get out of the storm cloud real quick. There we go. So we can see what we're doing. The new Twitch recap badge is goated. Nice. We're doing it day by day because I got Zilly the Pokemon one, and Zilly got me one of international candies. So every day I'm trying. I think today's was from Lithuania and yesterday's was from Greece. The Greece one was like a sweet and sour pomegranate like jelly candy, which was really good. And then today's was an apple and cocoa. Well, they called it cocoa coated, but it was chocolate coated, or maybe like, you know, bullshit chocolate. But all right, we gotta go. I gotta see, because I'll know it when I see it. I'll know it when I see it. Let's boogie out. But yeah, it was like an apple jelly with chocolate coating. It was really good too. I like the pomegranate one better though. All right, lightning. I wonder if it's on the other side. It's not like I got a shortage of battery that I gotta worry about. Because it's funny, as long as you're outside it, you can see. And the second you're not outside it, you can't see anymore. Is that it? Is it this building right here? Yeah. Or is this just a shrine? Oh, it's just a shrine. Wait. That sounds good. Yeah. Fuck it. I mean, I'm not worried about travel points just because I have the traveler's medallions. I can put a travel point down wherever I want now. Like the only one that I care about that's down is the one in the Lionel Coliseum, and even that one's gonna get picked up once I do the 3 Lionel glitch. Maybe we'll try to do the try selfie. The ultimate selfie. Which is all 3 Lionels at the same time in the same selfie. On their death throws. Oh, good. I did go to the right place. Oh, yeah. Oh, interesting. I never knew there's a little goddess statue over here. How did I miss that? Oh, right. In case you need it to get through the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, thank God I have enough. Wait, I do, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Smooch. You just beat the Spirit Temple? Nice. It's always funny when you beat the Spirit Temple and then beat the other 4 temples, and then, like, you go talk to Pura, and she's like, oh, there's another stage. She's like, oh, yeah, I already talked to you. What? Oh, I already did that.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector. Take this. Follow the light.
It's kind of cool when you do it in order, though, since, like, the first 4 are obviously talking to the individual sages, and then this one's talking to you. It's like, oh, me? Me? Oh, you want to talk to me? Not the thumb? Little Rock, Arkansas. Gotta love that the storms now just, like, miraculously... Well, I mean, obviously she was the one creating the storm, but it's like... There you go, Manaro. I'm making you into a plane. Gonna be the best dang plane to ever fly the skies, man. First class all the way. Onward! You almost finished all the asides in Age of Imprisonment and learned a fun fact? What's that? $200 Koroks? Nice. 200 down, 700, well, 700 instances of Koroks to go. We have 900 total instances of Koroks, even though you get 1,000 Koroks. Because 100 of those instances count as 2 Koroks. So, fun fact. People love to be like, oh man, Tears of the Kingdom's worse because you have to find more Koroks. No, you still have to find 900 instances of Koroks. Some of them are just worth more. Whoopsie. There we go. The Koroks is the worst part of the game? Nope. There is something worse in 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom than there is than Koroks. And you have to find more of it than Koroks too. Named locations. Named locations. There are in Tears of the Kingdom, between the Sky Islands, the Depths, and the mainland of Hyrule, there's like 1,300 different named locations you end up finding. I mean, most of them, just like the Koroks, you find them organically throughout your travels. But, just like the Koroks, unless you've been tracking them, there's always like 1 or 2 that you miss. And then you're just like, what? And then there's some that are just really silly too, right? Like, I've had ones where I was so... No, Korok? I was so freaking, like, close to where... I thought one of these trees had a Korok. I could be mistaken. I was so freaking close to where the named location was, and it didn't count it. And I'd sit there and look at my footprints, or, like, you know, one of them, there was a shrine that I had done there, but I didn't get the named location because I didn't trigger something. So, like, it can be really annoying. And then there's a lot of named locations you just don't think about. Like, some of the games are named locations, but some of them aren't. The mini games, I mean. One of the nice things is you don't need Addisons for 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom. So if you don't want to do all the Addisons, you don't have to. They don't change the map. You do have to find all the caves. And you do have to find all the wells. You do have to go into and down every chasm. There will be named locations in the depths. Most of them are pretty easy to spot, though. Because, like, for example... anywhere there's a forest up on the top is generally going to be a grove in the depths.
Link.
What?
Zelda's chosen protector.
Uh-huh.
You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
Well, then hurry the lift up! I'm not in control of this! I skipped that whole area! Don't you rush me, lady! Rude. Alyssa, thank you for the 28 months. Can you believe that? You posted your fun fact in 3 parts. Oh, what the fuck? When you finish pastos, it shows a conversation between him, Sonia, and Zelda. It ends up with him offering them some rock roast. He then remembers that they probably couldn't eat it, and Zelda laughs. She then clarifies that she wasn't laughing at him, but because he reminded her of someone back home who had also offered her rock roast previously and actually convinced her to try some. It's canon that Link convinced Zelda to eat rock roast. That's so funny. Is this where you get the extra spirit? Yeah, this is where you get Minoru, the Sage of Spirits. This is where you get the 5th Sage. I kind of skipped a Sage and came straight here anyways, because you can hit up Minoru first if you really want to. It's a little trickier.
Link.
What?
Zelda's chosen protector.
Yeah, that's what you keep calling me.
My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
Hmm? What about the bubble frogs? We tested that and I don't remember. Because the bubble frogs, when you find a bubble frog in a cave, it does add a check mark to it, but I don't think it changed the map percentage, if I remember correctly. I could be mistaken on that. It's been a minute.
This is my request to you, Link.
So last time 100% of this was Subathon? Okay. So there's some good things that we can get from here. There's some useful stuff that we can use in our builds. Like, for example, we can make the Wonka Vader here. You're still gonna do it though? I mean, honestly, I've 100% of this game twice. Both times I did it without using Zelda notes. I used a website called zeldadungeon.net to Oh, you fucker. What? Piece of crap.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, hold that thought. Fucking jerk. Alright, well, good thing there's a light route over here. But yeah, there's some cool stuff that we can use for builds in here, including the thing that we need to make the Wonka Vader. Oh, and I also wanted to try out another build. I saw a build that somebody did that basically it turned into a Sheikah tower. Like, it launched you so high into the air that it was like going to a tower. It was wild. Cool. Cool. Let's go this way first. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yo, guys, thank you for the 3K tappies over on TikTok. Big up frickin' Prish. And welcome in everybody over on YouTube. Big Prish to you guys, too. And Twitch, y'all know I love you. You put the rest of your soup away? Okay. Thank you. Can I climb this? No. I wonder if this will work. Ow. I think it needs to be bigger. It needs to be bigger. So we gotta do it, and I know some people are like, why in the f is this guy not just putting it on the elevator and launching it? Because we're doing things in stupid ways. This playthrough, that's why. Pardon me. I was hoping that'd be big enough. I could just use a spring. I could, you know what? Well, I'm here. So this is what I was talking about. I need that, and then 5 springs. And the way this dude did it was he went like this. And then he grabbed this, and he put it at 45 and stuck it like right there. And then we want these to sit open. And we go, no, hold still. We go 2. And the reason why I do this is every time I put them together without doing this, every time I put them together without having them sprung beforehand, it always sticks the wrong parts, and then they don't fully spring, and it messes everything up. And then we go whoop. And then I think we go like this. Yo, M with the fest cheers. Thank you so much, M. Appreciate you. I can go like that. And then like that, or is it the other way? I might have them backwards. I might have it backwards. Well, if it launches me clear into the ceiling, we did it right. I should probably save. Because this might end badly. I think that worked. I think it worked. No, I think it worked. I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna end that well for me. Tell me I still have it. I do. All right, hold on. Now I'm curious. Where's the other one? I should have 3. Oh, there's the other one. I need to know. I didn't get my neck snapped. I got my ankles broke when I landed. Get it right, Patty. All right, let's see. Oh, I was in the wrong spot. I think I gotta be right here. I wonder if it's backwards. Or is it because now this is running? I'll try one more time. I might have them backwards too. Yeah, it's not going high enough. The one I saw launched the guy into the friggin' stratosphere. Here, give me... Okay. Come on, get on there, dummy. All right, so I think I know what I did wrong. What? Why is that doing that? Oh. Who's misaligned? All right, so we're gonna put them side by side just so I could, you know. So I think we go like this then, and we gotta put it halfway down. So we gotta put it like here. No. No. Sluggo, get out of here! It wouldn't be like this. Maybe it's wrong. Oh, maybe it's right, but it's wrong because that was set up wrong. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. I think I set it up right, but I messed up the spring. Let's try this one. No, it's about the same. Unless it doesn't work the same on the Switch 2. That doesn't seem right. Maybe I was right, and it is the other way around. No. Right, maybe it's... Oh my god. Get out of the way. And then we just put this thing low. Where did I get the helm? Ravio's hood? Ravio's hood. Could it have been patched? What up, Julio? What are my thoughts on Stranger Things season 5? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really watched much Stranger Things. I never really got into it. I got it from the secluded Coliseum. You gotta go down to Meta Mountain Chasm, and it's not anything against like any of that. I just don't watch a lot of TV. You gotta go down the Meta Mountain Chasm, and then I would keep your map here instead of on the depths, and then you can just follow along till you get to the river, up to here, ascend, then swing on over here. You get it from the secluded Coliseum. Let's see if this works. Nope. So that is the design. They must have just patched it. Oh yeah, that one sucks even worse. So... Interesting. So what am I doing? Yeah, maybe they did patch it, but I saw the video recently. Could have been old content. No, I mean, it's a decent launcher, right? No, that's gotta be too high up. Tried a while back with this setup and it never worked right. Yeah, it might be an old. There was a lot of stuff that like got patched or whatever, or like the Switch 2, or like the reason why things work certain ways on the Switch 1 compared to the Switch 2 is because of how much of like a you know, a dud the Switch 1 is spec wise, and like, you know, you're literally just basically overworking it and causing it to, like, for example, the I tried doing the one glitch to force a blood moon, and it doesn't do it anymore. It just can take all the splashes from the whatchamacallit, opals. Yeah, I'm thinking this is about as good as it's gonna get. Oh well. Who to know? Let's load back to the left leg depot to get our stuff back. Because we used up a bunch of stuff for no reason. No, yeah, I haven't watched it. I haven't really watched much, if any, of Stranger Things. I see clips of it on like socials. I never really got into it myself. Like, it was a good launch, but it wasn't like the best launch. The one I saw, I sent the guy up into the Sky Islands. Alright, so we can't use that. Yo, T Nordy with the 11 months. T Nordy, thank you so much for 11 months of Prime support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What if we... That'd be stupid. Get in there! Thank you. I used to have plenty of steering sticks. Is this seriously too heavy for a balloon? Really? It's funny how like stuff's so heavy until it's like connected, and then it's like, oh yeah, it's not that heavy. I don't care how many balloons I need to attach. I see. There we go. This has gotta be enough. How funny would it be if this thing is still too heavy? Like, the weight ratios for some of the stuff in this game make no sense, because like when you look at some of the like the hot air balloon setups that you're fucking kidding me. Wow. Now I'm curious. Like, am I gonna have to have fans also freaking lifting this thing? I might actually have to have fans lifting. 4 balloons for this block. Like, bro. The next step is to start adding fans, like pointing like down. Like, this is actually wild. I can use 2 balloons to lift a giant sphere in a shrine. But it takes 4. Thunk. Thunk. It takes 4 to make this monstrosity work. Keep turning. Keep turning. Keep turning. No, no, no. I'm turning left! There we go. Go down. Go down. Go down. Wait, what if we... Okay, now turn. This thing turns like shit. All right. Maybe I need... You know what? What if we need to just do... Here, excuse me, pardon me. I know, we're working in cramped conditions. No, don't stick to that. No, stick to... You know what? That's fine. Whatever. We're gonna get this dumb thing to work. I don't care. I'm waiting for the bro doesn't know you can just use the rocket to launch it up the thing comment. Oh my god. This thing is a clusterfuck. Yo, what up, Curly Jin? How you doing? There we go. Well, it flies a little bit better. I still can't believe that this thing takes 4 fucking balloons. Oh, great. One of the balloons is starting to break. Now I'm wondering how many fans does it take? Probably not enough fans in this freaking world. Uh-oh. 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 Go. All right. Well. Where am I going? There. So what you're supposed to do is there's like rockets and stuff back there, and you're supposed to like attach the rockets to it and launch it and send it up a side and stuff like that, and then carry it back over to Minoru. But because we're doing things in stupid ways in this playthrough, I was like, all right, well, let me see how many balloons it's going to take to lift this. And the answer is 4. It takes 4 balloons to lift this piece of crap. Now I wonder how many fans does it take. I'm going to guess 6. And I'm gonna bet this isn't even gonna lift it off the ground, but it might be enough to get us to like hydroplane over there. Don't be all crooked. There we go. You know what? You did good, but you're about to break anyways. Here, you know what? Go on. Not even close. I honestly don't care about wasting the fans. We can always get more. Now that we've finished getting all our battery, we can just buy them with crystallized zonite. I'm just curious at this point. Will 12 fans lift this small block? Will 12 fans lift this thing? That's... I honestly don't know. What? No! Thank you. Jesus Christ. Maybe I'm too far forward? What if we go like this? But why are you crooked? Oh, I hate when you do that. Go where I want you to go. Not where you think I want you to go. What if we go like this? So I'm just curious to see if I can get this thing off the ground without freaking balloons at this point. I honestly don't know if we can. I honestly don't know. You got a notification for your Twitch recap, but it's showing you 2024's recap? That's kind of funny. Son of a bitch. Whatever. If we just go all around it, right? We just put frickin' fans all around the stupid thing. This ridiculous thing that we're making right now. And then... Wow, that's funny. Yeah, this little block is too heavy to fly. I have made a lot of silly things in this game fly. I've made so many ridiculous things in this game fly. You probably have to attach a bunch of wings to it. I mean, we made mining carts fly. This is... Oh, this is too funny. Well, yeah, a rocket will launch it a little bit, but that we already knew that. Because that's what that whole area back there is about, is launching it with rockets. That's just, it's surprising to me. Okay, then let's just get it over there. We're still gonna do it on something stupid. No. Nope, nope. You want to ask if you can make some art for my channel? No, thank you. I already have an artist. Ah, crap. The funny thing is this should work. Turn! Turn! Alright, we can only make left turns. Oh no. Oh no. Back up, back up. Oh, it's because the thing's hitting the wheel. That's funny. Am I gonna build something Zonite to fight Minoru's boss? Yep, we have to. That's the whole point. Alright. It was hitting the wheel. It just doesn't want to turn right. Okay, turn left. Turn left. Well, this is like NASCAR. We can. No, why did you turn? Wait, why did you turn so drastically all of a sudden? What the fuck? We can get there. Dude, it just won't turn right. That's so funny. This thing is great at going the wrong way. No, no, stop turning left. Oh, you fucker. Dude, why the fuck is it this thing will go straight when I'm going the wrong way, but the second I start going the right way, it's like, oh, left? This is so dumb. God damn it. Fine, I'll put another wheel on the stupid thing. I was just trying to get over there in a dumb way. I could put a wheel on both sides. No, that's stupid. Why would I want to do that? Wait, did my wheel reverse on me? Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't. Okay. Just call that the Ricky Bobby? Dude, it's so funny. Actually, I want to see if I kind of want to see if I can get over there on this stupid thing. And I was just kidding, brother. That would be stupid. I was just messing with you. Go. All right. Do a burnout. Do a burnout. No. No, Link, turn sharper. What are you doing? There you go. Oh, come on. I was hoping it was going to activate. Okay. We're here. What? All right, we're here. Do it. It's supposed to break. Ah, we're close enough. Whatever. It probably wouldn't have did it as long as I kept driving. It's so dumb. There we go. Had wheels like the skateboard thing?
The other three here as well.
I mean, I could have, but like I said, we're making ridiculous machines. It's like the fun of it. You know what I need to do? I need to collect those big spikes to see if we can make Minoru's freaking stomping machine from Age of Imprisonment still. Alright, what's the next one we'll do? We'll do that one. You know what? I want to put another wheel on it just to see how dumb this is. Yeah, it's not that dumb. Ah, that's not what I was trying to do, but whatever. Oh, I haven't made food? What? Uh-oh. Here, go talk to your boss. He's a wind cleaver, oh shit. You're going out with your buds. Thank you for all the stuff. Oh yeah, that guy. Royal weapons with a flurry rush, man. I'm telling you, probably some of the best weapons in the game. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. It's my what were those fucking, what were those things called that everybody rode back in the day, that with the big 2 wheels? Dang it. That's what this is. It's like the goofy version of that. I can't remember what those things are called. Segways, yeah. This is like an off-road high-roll Segway. Yo, what up, Kelsey? How you doing? And thanks, Wade. Yo, the Wask with the Rose and the Heart. Thank you so much, dude. Your car gives similar energy. All right, so normally we use this thing as like a conveyor belt to get up there. But like, wonder if we can make it into a tricycle. No, we need it to be sideways. That might actually work out. Ironically. It's like a messed up old tractor almost. Kind of cool. you over here. And then you should roll forward. Or stand perfectly straight up? Okay, whatever. Fucking fine by me, game. Okay, this is gonna be funny. That's not gonna work. Okay. Here, let's lay you back. And then we'll go like this. We'll stick you like that. There we go. What? Ah, it's just a steering stick. That's fine. That's an easy fix. Now we make a tractor. It's gonna end up being wonky, isn't it? Yeah. How could you? There we go. Old McLinky had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm there were some cuckoos. E-I-E-I-O. With a hia here and a hia there. Here a hia, everybody hit here. Old McLinky had a farm. What's it? It doesn't want to turn? No, it just doesn't want to go up those. Oh. I have to do a twofer. Can I not take one of these? Oh, it's gotta be that one? What? Fine. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. That way it doesn't break off. I don't know why we're making it into a tractor, but we're making it into a tractor. That's kind of what it looks like. Alright, that should work. This actually looks like a fucking tractor. Well, we did it! We brought agriculture to Hyrule. Oh, no, 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 Link, don't you drive off of that. Okay. You know what? I would say other than that stupid little fucking bottleneck, this is a success. This is a success. That bottleneck can suck it. Alright, that's fine. Good enough. Now the question is, can we drive this across? And will I get electrocuted for driving it across? Yeah, let's go! Farmer Link! Honestly, I was like about 90% certain that was gonna work anyways, to be real. Old McLinky had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm, he got robbed by bokoblins. E-I-E-I-O. Oh no. Oh no! Not my greatest weakness! Stairs! Bruh. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, that's so funny. Yo! Oh, damn! Julie! Julie, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the game controller. 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 Holy shit, thank you. Oh, you. Oh, yo. See, Paradella, dude, you might be freaking playing chess while I'm over here playing Parcheesi. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. I didn't even think about that. I was about to make stupid additions to the thing. What do you want? Hey! Hey! Shut up! Busy. Well, we're waiting. It wanted me to get off? Okay. I forget, did they always flash like that, letting you know which one that you're missing? Or is that something they added in on Switch 2? I don't remember.
And that's another part. 2 left.
Is that a shrine piece I'm using? Yeah. I'm just, I'm doing. I've played through this game many times. I've 100%ed it a few times. We've done a lot of challenge runs with it and stuff like that. And I was just trying to think of some stupid ways to do all the stuff that normally you would take for granted and just fly through, right? Like the regular temple boss fights and stuff like that. And so in this one, I'm not allowing myself to make the staples that I always do when I go through this one. And I have to make really just dumb things and get them to work, because it's easy to get stuff that's not dumb to work. It's hard to get dumb stuff to still work despite being really dumb. And it's kind of funny, and it's kind of fun. I've been having a blast. I got your husband and you dying over there? Hell yeah. No you don't! You will not capture me, TikTok! Waiting until I got like 35 people in here and we got 4K tappies and we got a bunch of generous gifters, that it's gonna be like, you know what, let me capture that person really fast. No, you will not. Can't hold me back with your demon captures. Don't mind me, I'm just being stupid. Crap. There it goes. All right, we're bringing this with us. Jesus. All right, we went. No, we didn't. We didn't go up there. Can we even drive up there? I don't know if we can drive up there. We might have to fly up there. Wait, maybe we can... Dude, if we can get this stupid thing, this penis mobile. Oh man, this thing hates any sort of ledges. Yeah, whatever. I'm over it. We have to get up there. All right, screw that thing. I'm over it. Oh no! No! Aw. Sag. The elaborate spring thing, I went back too far. I don't have it. Oh well. Wait, did it blow itself up? Oh, it shot backward. Oh, it shoots backwards. I thought it shot forward. I see. I think. Got it. Yeah. So we have to go like this. Ready? I think we can still get this to use this to get up there. Oh, you know what? Screw you! Piece of crap. Oh, I have my own rockets. I'm not making it again. All right, we're here. Do I think the band Shrine Down is popular? That's such a dad joke. I love it. This is where we're gonna get. This is where we're gonna get our piece for the Wonka Vader. You know what? Honestly, I should save the John Deere. That was just freaking glorious. Where is it? There it is. No! Oh, I almost had it. There we go. So this right here is the coolest thing. I wonder if it still does it in Switch 2. So basically what you would do in the Switch, at least on the Switch 1 version, this is all you needed. You would just take this and put it right up on top. All right? And then you activate it. Yep, still works. So when you activate it, if you position it yourself in there just right, come with me and you'll see a world of pure imagination. You can use this thing to go straight up to the Sky Islands too. It actually is easier on the Switch too. Holy shit. Oh no, my favorites are not all full. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm not trying to go too crazy with it. Pretty sweet, right? Now, I wonder, can we use the Wonkavator while it's attached to this? And then, worst case scenario, we at least get it up in the air and then we can grab it. And grab these bombs on here. You may head out here soon. McDonald's has the Grinch adult meal now. What is it? We're not the biggest McDonald's eater. Come on. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. Get over here. Sweet. Hell yeah, we Wonkavated it. There's probably a lot of people in chat that are like, what the fuck is a Wonkavator? I don't know how many of you saw Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory back in the day. Or, I don't think they did the Wonka. Yeah, they didn't do it the same in the new one. No, go up. No, go up. Go up. Up! There you go. No, 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 no. No, Link, this thing is impossible to steer, by the way. You just did this the other day and watched me sending you? Like, why didn't you do it like that? Oh, I'm doing it in ways that I've never done it before either. I'm just being silly at this point. All right, go. Go. Come on, go up. Up, 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 up. Yes, go up, Link. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Now we just rewind and we can snag it. And we've gotten it to go up without using any of the stuff the game wanted us to use. Hell yeah! I wonder. That could be interesting. Oh, don't use that one. What the hell's wrong with you? Hey, Harv. Appreciate you, man. You have a good day, too, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully this isn't the last time we see you. And, yeah, we'll catch you later. The Wonkavator. Yeah, man. The boss fight itself is going to be interesting. Well, no, honestly, it shouldn't. Honestly, the boss fight for this temple shouldn't be that bad. We're just going to have to make... We might be able to make a battle bot to fight him, to be honest. We might honestly be able to make a battle bot that'll be able to fight him. Alright, so my idea is we attach the whole stupid setup to the wing. And then we get it to lift the wing off the ground, and then we try to steer it from inside after it starts to fall. It's the plan. It might be too much. It might be too much. Yeah, it's too much. Maybe... Come on, man. Just go sliding. I feel like if I can get it to slide off without pushing it off, that's gotta account for something. Because obviously I gotta put the fan on it, but then at that point we're just doing it exactly as it's intended. No. What? Link. No. 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 Yes. It's too much weight. You know what? Let's just... This one, I don't know if there's really any other way that we can do it. Unless... What the fuck did I create? I created a Wonkavator. If you put a like a balancing thing on top of this specific piece that you get from only here in this dungeon, and then you try to climb it. Now, if you get on the perfect spot, it'll launch you, like, into the Sky Islands. It'll, like, just launch you. What if we just make a stupid plane? So, since we can't, we're gonna make a stupid plane. We can only steer it from the front. Or we can only steer it from the top. Oh! That backfired right away. Where'd it go? Did it just free fall? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh, did it just go back? Did it just... No, don't tell me I gotta do that whole thing again. Where did it go? Mother puss bucket, dude. Seriously? Well, ain't that what a bitch. It's probably still flying. I don't think it is. I think it despawned. I think I got too far away from it and it went. Yeah, I think it decided to go and just vanish. Looks very phallic. Oh, let's get this while we're here this time. Yeah. I still say the best complimentary outfit for the excuse me, the Korok mask is definitely the frog mask dyed orange. Frog suit, excuse me. What I should have done was trust my instinct and just drive it off the cliff. And then drive it there. Oh, I know what I'll do. We're gonna make that bad boy fly. There you go. Oh. You serious? Annoying. I hate when that happens. It just misses, and then they hit you, and it's like, get the f out of here. I need those Aracuda eyes. It's nice when like the spins work out and you're just like just hitting everything, and then it's the worst when the spin is just not there and then you get booped. I went to the wrong spot, didn't I? No. Did I? Oh, no, we're going over there. That's right. Thank you for the 150 bees. I can't believe it just like went. I'm like looking around like, oh god, where did it land? It didn't land anywhere. Alright, we already got it there the funny way, so I'm not gonna do it again. We're just gonna catch back up to where we were. Oh no, are you sure 6 fans are gonna be enough to lift this? Okay. Here's the way you're supposed to do it. Oh, God. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna make something big and stupid. Because I know how we can get this to work. Because if we can get a cart to fly this way, we can get those things to fly this way. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna attach 3 wings to that thing and make a frickin' B-52 bomber. It's gonna be huge. Whoa, it's gonna be huge. I don't know why, but I'm getting like the last level of Sonic 2's music stuck in my head right now. Yeah, actually looks kind of sick, not gonna lie. We might need to rocket boost it to get it off the ground. Might. Or we could put it on rollers. We could put these on rollers. We're definitely gonna need... No, we might not need more fans. What is draining my battery? Is that another fan? You don't know if I knew, but they added Mewtwo to Legends ZA today? Oh, sick. Yeah, isn't the DLC dropping in like 8 days? Isn't the Legends ZA DLC dropping soon? I think it's the 10th, right? And then Metroid Prime 4 drops Thursday. Which I won't be playing that on launch. I don't have the fundage to pick it up right now. And we're doing all this other stuff, so... Alright, this is totally, probably, maybe gonna work. Yo, Kate with the 10 months. Kate, thank you so much for 10 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah! Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now. Might as well get 20 pose. I think we just drop it like right here. Ah, I was so close. Thunk. Hey, happy Tuesday, Kate.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
All right, we need to go get... Where is it? Where's the other arm at? What? Wait, didn't we go up there? Oh, there it is. There it is. What up, Zachary? Where did I come from? You haven't seen me in like a year? Well, I stopped live streaming over on this platform for a while. And then about 2 weeks ago, I started back up again. I decided I wanted to give the Talkities another shot. And so far, so good, honestly. So far, so good. I've been happy with it. Now, question, they didn't want the night construct remembered so the technology wouldn't be abused. Is Mizuru's body not the same concept? Well, yeah and no. The difference is that Mineru's secret stone allows Minoru to control constructs literally by inserting her soul into the constructs and then moving it around like it's her physical body, which is what she does with which is what we're setting the current construct up for. The one thing that they kind of spoiler alert for Age of Imprisonment, I'm gonna give it like 10 seconds before I answer this. Once I've stopped talking, I'm gonna give it like 10 seconds once I've answered this question to give people a chance to mute if they want to mute. The difference with Mineru's construct and the Night Construct's construct, spoiler warning one last time, I'm going to answer the question. The difference between the two is that they theorized that the Night Construct's body, whatever energy that they put into it, almost made it like it was like its soul, essentially. Like, and that was the problem with those constructs, is they were so strong because they were able to act independently, and at some point something happened and then they turned on their on the Zonai and, you know, got rid of them. So we're supposed to make a vehicle out of this. Right, we're supposed to. That's on the other side. I'm trying to see if there's a better way. Might be the only way. We might just have to make a dumb vehicle. What if instead of making it a wide vehicle, we make it a weird tricycle? Except... Oh, fine. Jeez. Does it have to go there? Alright, fine. It's a stupid tricycle, after all. Just gonna hear a loud scraping noise. No, you know what? We stick with the design. Oh god, it still drives forward? It just steers backwards. Okay, this is hard. No, don't drive me into the lava! Oh my god, no, don't, Link, no! Okay, it worked. We're supposed to do this. We might have to do that, honestly. But again, we can do it in a stupid way. Will that be enough? I'd have to put this here. No, we might have to do it like this. On what if? Now hear me out, hear me out. We go like this, right? Like this. Now. Okay. And then. No. How's everyone doing, including the fur babies, the pet babies? Everybody's doing good over here. It's too much. What if we did it like this. Oh, there we go like this. No, that's too much. So we'll put that there, right? And then we'll go like this. And we're getting there. No way. There's no way this will work. No, yeah, it won't even fit there. What about two? I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. It worked. Somehow this stupid piece of crap worked. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh. I don't know if I've ever actually gotten that chest. It makes sense you don't watch the Purple app often? Yeah, I was still on there. I just hadn't been on here for quite a while. And then I was like, you know, the only person I'm hurting right now is me by not streaming everywhere I possibly can, and I'm not doing myself any favors. I'm hurting people that would love to watch my content, but they don't prefer, you know, the other places to watch that content. And I was just like, you know what? F it. Let's make a return. What temple is this? Spirit temple. I'm just doing it in a stupid ways. Can I grab? I just want 2 wheels. No, I'll put you right there. Oh man, I was hoping maybe I can grab that thing. I'm your favorite streamer, so you're really glad that I came back to TikTok. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Means a lot when I hear that. It reminds me that I'm doing pretty darn good. Doing what I'm doing. Woo! What? Did I beat Minoru? You mean the boss fight for Minoru? No, we're still we haven't gotten there yet. That's good enough. Yeah, that's what this temple is. That you've been watching me do the whole time. Okay. Now we got to get over to Minoru. And I'm wondering, do we fight the battle bot with the tractor? Do we fight it with the tractor? Because we can't use Minoru for that fight in particular. And honestly, as much as I love Minoru as a character, her mech sucks.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains.
What?
We must recover my secret stone.
Well, how'd you lose it?
It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together.
Yeah. Here, well, I'm gonna pee first.
You know,
before we go. No, hold on.
Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless.
Uh-huh.
There is a platform nearby.
I beg to
where we
differ,
can
but I
explore
mean,
its
we'll
potential.
agree to disagree.
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
You follow me. Cool. Yo, Mo, thank you for the finger heart, dude. All right, guys, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I suggest before we get on this road trip, everybody use the bathroom now, because we're not stopping. We're not stopping. We're going. We got a schedule. Okay, so you pee now, or you holding it. So help me if you pee in that tractor. I'll be right back. Okay. Yo, damn! Thank you for the 6,800 tappies and counting. I was trying to hold out for 6,900. There it is, giggity. Thank you so much, and thank you all for your patience. Your boy had to make piss, and when you gotta piss, you gotta piss. Man, I really need to figure out. I've been peeking in on Garrett's playthroughs of Dar and Second Wind, just little bits and pieces here and there. I really need to figure out how to get BCML working so that I can do those next, because that's going to be such a fun playthrough. Oh my god, are you going to stay there? Yeah, stay there. I'm curious. Okay. All right, there. Okay. Move you away. Okay. And boom. All right. So we have now officially made the Minoru wheel. Will that be enough? We might have to put a... Oh, wow. Alright, you're pointing that way. It's supposed to be wider. Here, you know what? Really quick before I forget. Save that. According to your Twitch recap, you've watched stream for 586 hours? Damn. Yo, what up, Live Laugh Toaster Bath? How you doing? What's up, Tim Legend of the Bus, first of his name? What's up? So, like, if you've played Age of Imprisonment, yeah, like, this could just be, like, I could attach this to a freaking, I could attach this to, like, a hoverstone or two, and then have that thing spin, and it's gonna F things up. But if you've played Age of Imprisonment, you'll remember that Minoru had something... Ow. She had something like this that she would pop out and pop on and drive over enemies with. I'm wondering, will this even work? Everything's right. Everything's right. Oh man, she warbly. Oh. How'd that get backwards like that? It works, though. If okay. It works. It actually works. I wasn't sure if it would be strong enough to get spinning. It is. That is wild. All right, it didn't flip on me, did it? No. Okay. Can you rotate just a little bit? I'm not redoing it. Although I probably should. Honestly, I probably should to make sure that it's right, but I don't care right now. I just want to... Yeah, no. So then... Fine, fuck it. Okay. We need to add a stabilizer on it. But I think it might work. It might actually freaking work. All right, it should be good. Nope, they're flipsied again. Damn it! Why is it? I hate how they'll just decide like, okay, I'm spinning again, and it's like, why? Like, you were one way when I attached something to you, and now you're a different way. Like, what the shit? Alright, watch it flip on me again. Okay, 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 okay. So, this is just a test run. Because the real one, we should be... We'll need a bigger, wider piece for it, because she used a bigger, wider piece for it. But this is essentially the destructor... Oh. Oh. Ugh. Shit. Dang it. You need to be that way. That one piece is dangerous right there. That one piece was dangerous. That was leaning inward. Actually, let me double check. Yeah, we want this on the outside. Oh, no. Okay. There. I hate it. I fucking... Oh, is it because it wants? Okay, that should be good. Dude, it did it again. Why is it they gotta do that? Why can't they just stick pointing the way that I want them to point? Like, stay pointing that way and don't just flip it on me. Ah, it's annoying. Creative destruction device? I wish this was my original idea, but this is essentially this is what... Actually, I guess I could go like this. And then put a stabilizer on it. But then that's too wide. No, that's too wide. Things will walk right up the middle of that. Yeah, it's one of the things that they use in Age of Imprisonment, and I was just kind of curious to see if it would actually work. So it needs to be this way. Ugh, I'm gonna have to remake the wheel at some point. Okay, now they're spinning the same way. Although they're wonky. Woof. I hate that. Yeah, because it needs to be out the other way, but it keeps reversing when I do. Whatever. Again, this is just a prototype. We need to get it to work, and then we'll... Because I'm just curious if it works. Because if it does, later in the game, I will later on while we're playing, I'll make one that like works. Right, now will it go? Shut up. You did. Oh my god, it actually works. Oh, why did I have to kill everybody? All right, hold on. All right, you. It actually works. Bro, it actually works. It just needs more spike balls. Well, the original design, like, we could cover this thing entirely in spike balls. And I probably will, honestly. I should be able to fit a spike ball in between. Oh, let me see. This is an easy way to find out because... So, in theory... Ew. Here, go right. No. Here. No. Anyways. I could make that wheel. Hey, quit it. Quit it. Do I want to take the time with one spike? It's gonna eat up so much freaking zonite right now. How much do I have? I went from like almost 2,000 to 400 from all the boss shenanigans. Maybe I use this to fight. Maybe I use this in the boss fight. Oh my god, this would actually work. I can't believe this would work. Oh my god. I think... Okay, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I'm curious. Oh, but it's a monstrosity. No, if I do... Yeah, actually, no, it'll be fine. Rather than waste the steak. Oh, never mind. I guess I'll waste the steak. Because now I'm curious. I'm curious about whether or not we can get this to work nicely. Okay. You, first off, are too high. Bring you down to my level. Nice. Okay. Oh crap, it's the with the spike on there. You can grab the spike. I guess. Yeah, no. Now it should do it without the spike, right? No? Strafe. That one's rough, but whatever. Yeah, it should be the 5, right? Crap. Alright, using the stake was a bad idea. Wait, does it will not fit in there? Is there a flaw in the design? Might be a flaw right here. It'd still be fine. You. Cool. You. Nope. No, I said. That's doable. And then, oh, fuck, one more. At least I'm saving on the wheel cost every time. Yo, what? Oh, too bad. I was gonna say, can I cheese that right now? And then we finally have the complete wheel. We can always go get more Zonite, so I'm not worried about it. Look at this ridiculous thing. Ugh. I almost want to pull this one off here. With how high up it is. Or maybe this one's too low. That's fine. You just bought a Wii, you can finally play Twilight Princess again? Nice! Nice, nice. That's why I bought my Wii U. I bought a Wii U so that I could play Twilight Princess. Hey, Sav, how you doing? So we have an even more ridiculous wheel. Oh man, I think this one might need. Okay, this one we gotta go like this, right? I think we need the wide. We need the wide body. Put him right there. Look at this fucking thing. I think we made Hyrule's version of a monster truck. Like for real. Oh no! Damn it! Son of a bitch. It's okay. Because we can do this. And we'll go over here. Nope. Okay. We have our vehicle. Look at this stupid thing. Minoru, eat your heart out. Oh, it's backwards. It's backwards. It's backwards. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. You know what? Screw it. We'll just put it right. No, not like that. That's dumb. I'll just put you. Alright, you know what? Fuck. It's okay. It's easily fixed. No. Okay, you go right there. And then you go there. That's whatever. Oh, come on. And like a big wheel, it's kind of hard to do. There we go. There we go. Holy shit. Oh, the destructive potential. Oh. I have made a deathmobile. And it's just very hazardous even to me. Alright, fine. Are you gonna follow me now? Okay, cool. And we need to go southeast-ish. But I don't have map on because we're in pro mode. So that way. Okay. All right, Minoru, keep up, because we're probably gonna make frequent stops because this thing is very hard to drive. If I'm being real, let's go. Oh God! Oh, it really wants to turn. No, don't break, don't break. No, wait, I have to go that way. Yes, yes, we can try it on them. Oh, when I steer into you. Okay. No, I'm not done. No, too much. This thing handles like freaking dude. No, oh, you just wait till I get over there. It's just going downhill. It's just literally going downhill. The most creative, destructive piece of useless crap. Oh God, I hope. Oh, that okay. No, don't. I might have to jump off. Okay, so note to self. Note to self, be careful on hills. Anywhere that you need traction in general. Ow! Oh, Minoru kept up at least. Let me go over here. Okay. Dude, the drift on that was insane. I had no control. I was just like, imagine that it just rained and now it's snowing and it froze over, like temperature dropped. So ice, roads are ice, and your tires are bald. Like there's no traction on your tires whatsoever. And then make it worse. That's what it was like driving that. And you're going down a steep incline. Yeah, and you're going down a steep incline while it's happening. Like all of those things combined, like I had no control over that thing. The thing was hilarious. No control whatsoever. I wish you could choose like to, I don't know. That was just crazy. That could have went better. That could have went way better. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh shit, thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the drop and give me 10 and the squats. You know, I need to get up out of my chair. It's been a minute. We've been sitting for, I mean, I started late, but we've been sitting for a good 3 hours. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, you know, you don't think about it sometimes. And it's like you realize, like, oh man, like especially like when you're working or doing or like gaming or both in my case, or stuff like that. You know, it's real easy. Like I just glanced down at my phone and it's like, oh, shit, it's 3 o'clock already. Like, holy crap. Honestly, I feel like I'm tempted to reload the game and make it again with the 4. I feel like the 4 spikes on the wheels wasn't as bad to control. It's almost like basically because I formed it into just a big spiky wheel of death that like it had very little traction because the only thing that was touching the ground was like some of the spikes. Oh my God. It's like you driving through the snow in your little Kia a few days ago. Yeah, man, be careful out there. Like, it just snowed a bunch by me. Oh, that was fucking hilarious, man. Yo, guys, thank you for the 8,600 tabbies. I'm not saying you guys should get out of your chair and exercise, but maybe give yourself a stretch. Thank you so much for the squats and the push-ups. You got so much snow. Oh, yeah. Illinois got hit really hard. That whole area got hit really hard. 9, 10. My mom and my dad and them are down in southern Illinois, and it snows sometimes down there, but not as often. It tends to be just like a little bit warmer down there. They even got hit with like about as much snow as I did, if not a little more. Actually, I think they got hit with more. I think they got hit like 8 or 9 inches of snow. back up on there, Mothman. Little moth dude. Alright, think of the squats, think of the push-ups. I needed that, actually. I've been sitting for a minute. Well, I mean, I did get up to, like, you know, put my food and stuff back, but still. What up? What up, bully? How you doing? Okay. You do miss the snow sometimes? Oh, are you like somewhere in the south where it's hot as... I like snow. And then, like, after a while, I like snow to go away. And then after snow's gone away for a while, I like snow to come back. It's 81 in Florida. Damn. Damn. That thing is a hazard. But I saved that. Did I save the quad wheel too? I did. Perfect. All right. Let me down. Let me down. No. We lost our death wheel. What do I have in auto build? Okay. Would it even let me make something that big? If I attached another one of these, right, to this, and then made 4 wheels, they probably wouldn't let me do that. First, though, I want to test out one thing. And that's, is the quad spike wheel better than the octo? Yeah, it was 8. 8, the octo, 8 fucking spike. Oh, it's excessive. Minoru, go away. Like, I'm... Bro's frolicking? Yeah, Minoru prances. Minoru, get the fuck out of my way! Gah! No! Oh, stupid spinny wheel thing. You know, I wish Nintendo would have just had it that, like, you could just set the wheel to spin a certain way. Instead of having to, like, pull it apart and put it back together. Like, I could just go up to the wheel and, like, I can, like, do something, and then the arrow goes bloop, and then can go the other way. Like, I know that's probably a little too much to ask, but, like, come on, man. I mean, come on. Okay, I had to make sure I was far enough away that I wouldn't accidentally trigger. Alright, sweet. Hold on. What are you doing? What? What? Is it too tall? Come on, get up there. Okay. No. Oh. Dang it. fuck? No, I didn't want it to go. Oh, I wanted it to. No, no. Damn it. Hey, Bruce. I have to make another fucking wheel. I'm definitely gonna have to go hunting for Zonite after this stupidity that I keep doing. I'm wasting it, but, like, I need to know. Ow. Oh, I don't have any... You know what? Okay. Real quick. Fine. Fine! Make some food. First, we need to make, one of you. Cool. No, save that. I don't really have a lot of foodstuffs, do I? That's why I keep not making food. Oh, I remember. It must have went back to before I cooked all the meat. Arrgh. Hey, yo, what up, Isla? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Sweet. Why would the fuck would you do? Link, I sometimes worry about you, man. No. Let me off. Don't you steal my cooking pots. How dare you? Do we have wheat? Do we have wheat? No, it's rice. Damn! We don't have wheat. Which means we can't make pizza. Can't make pizza, guys. I have failed. I failed! Okay, cool. So, where was I? Oh, yeah. I need 7. I did not need 6. I needed 7. Oh, this could work. Because then I could go here. I could go here. Will you stop beeping at me? Use your words, Minoru! Ow. Hold on. Did this shit flip backwards? No, okay, it's going the right way, I was about to say. I wonder what happens if I turn it on. Oh, shit! Hey, mind your own damn business. Mind your own damn business. Hey, I just fixed that. Get out of here. Ah, thank you. Such an easy flurry rush to sneak in. Don't you hit that spike. Thank you. You know all your lurks? This is the first time you're seeing this part of Tears? Oh, that's because, like, if you think about it, like, normally you just rush right past through all this to get to the boss fight, but I'm messing around with different Zonai builds because I'm going to have to use them to fight the boss anyways. What are you doing to me, game? I hate it. I hate it here. These wheels are gonna give me a fucking aneurysm! These wheels are being so stupid! Oh, mother. I've been wasting so much fucking Zonite on this stupid thing. Whatever. Zonite's easy to get. It's fine. All right. Now, the question is, will this drive better or worse? Uh-oh. 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 Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh my god. Woo! Oh. It's easier to stop. Ow. But it's too wide almost, like it doesn't want to hit. It's too wide. Unless we put something in the middle. What the fuck? Why did I not get my bullet time? So we have to put something on the front. I got. Hold on a minute. I got it. I got it. No. Get away from me. So we have to. So okay. So the outsides are good, and it actually had more control than the one that had full wheels, and we drove completely off the. Yeah. Whatever, Minoru, I'm not attaching these to you. How about that? What if? Oh, man. What if I made a vehicle that I put the spinning wheel of death in front of and had it like at an angle just and spun like that? Can I make a monster truck? I might be able to. I'm gonna need a bigger piece, I feel like. And I'm gonna have to go collecting Zonite after this. For sure. Honestly, I feel like as much as the cannon would be funny, I feel like the cannon hurts me more than helps me. In all honesty. Alright, let's see, how do I attach stuff to you? There we go. And then... Alright. There you go, just don't shoot me with that, please. Excuse me, I have to drive this monstrosity a little bit more to make sure it's definitely too stupid. It's pretty stupid. Oh, it just got better though. No, 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 backwards, 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 backwards. Backwards, 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 backwards. Okay. No, 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 no. Why are you turning right? It just wants to go downhill. Ow. Okay, yeah, these things suck on hills. It just wants to go down the hill. That's all it wants to do. What? Why are you down there? Just let me get it away from the hill. Angles are its one weakness. Now, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, this thing sucks. Would a third wheel help? Oh. Oh, I was hoping it would turn on and just start like, yeah, it's spinning. Haha! Even though you didn't swing at me, I got the flurry rush. Correct. No, don't do three. Just a minute. Here, let's switch. This is gonna be more practical. Get out of here, I'm busy. Minor, get the hell out of my way, please. Thank you. Please, for the love of God, get out of my way! Oh yeah, we just need a big target. That's what we need. We need a big, stinking... Oh no, it's an incline. Shit. Oh, no. No, yes, 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 yes. No, no, no. Yes, this way. No, not that way. Yes, this way. There you go. Almost there. You almost got it. You almost got it. There you go. No, no, too far. Oh, I've been here while I was running around farming. Got it. No, no. This way. This way. There we go. No, no, no. Yep. No, no. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh well. That was 200. That was 200 very well spent. Pieces of Zonite. Tickle, tickle, tickle your foot. No, don't worry about it, Minoru. I've got it. No, you're fine. Yeah, I definitely, didn't want you to help me fight this giant cyclopsian fucking monstrosity. No, you're perfectly fine. Don't even worry about it. Everything is handled. Look at my car made it out of there too. You jerk. I blame Minoru. Yeah, Lauren, thank you for the Tim Coblin. Now I have to, though. That's the funny thing. Now I have to. Now we gotta put back on the outfit. We gotta be twinsies. No, we have to be twinsies. Man. Minoru over here fucking my car up. You know how expensive that thing was? I had like 3 payments left.
Aha.
I just had a really dumb idea. So, like, first I was like, what if I take, like, say, this wheel, I attach it to a stake, and then, save it, and then just kind of, like, auto-build it, because, like, you know how, like, you can auto-build, like, I can push the auto-build out, for example, right? So, like, you can have something built out there, you can grab it really quick, stake it into the ground, turn it on, and then use it to, like, beat up something. Like, I was like, that could be a funny idea. And then I was like, wait, Link's really short. I just need Minoru to not hover! But, like, Link's really short. What if I took a stake and then put a wheel on it and then attached cannons to the outside of the wheel? Or maybe like 2 wheels or whatever, like I made it kind of tall and then I staked it into the ground so that it shot over my head but hit the taller Rock'em Sock'em Robot boss. That one might actually be the really funny way to do it. I'm leaning towards it. The perfect test spot for it. Okay, I gotta figure this out. How do we want to fight him? Because all we have to do is make something that'll knock him into the fence a couple times. And cannons can do that, so we might have to make some sort of cannon device. Now, making a giant spinning death, like basically this, but with cannons on it, right? Like, that's kind of funny. And dangerous. I could make this thing, but I doubt it would do very well, and it would probably just piss me off. I could take the tractor and fight him with the tractor because it'd be kind of funny. And put cannons on it and just drive into him with cannons. But I don't know, like... Or I could come up with something completely different. If I put rockets on this thing, would it be like that one move that she does that like... No. We need you to be... Minoru, back off of my nuts, please. Let me cook. Let me cook real quick, man. I have a plan. There it is. Now, the question is... Is there anything for me to fire this at? I'm curious if this will be useful at all or not. Ow. You know what? Let's just try it for science. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting it to bore like a 20-foot hole. What the hell? Ow. Huh. I wonder how far... Yo, that's actually crazy. Now, what if we took it a step further? What if we took it a step further? And we need to be careful not to explode. Okay. And now... Oh, for God's sakes. No, get on the rock. Oh my God. Stand on the rock, you... God, the camera. Link, get on... You're an idiot. Why are you so stupid? Stand on the fucking rock. Oh my God. Have to be very careful. Will you stay there, please? No, it's not gonna stay there. It's really hard. Nope. Dang it! Here, you know, I'm just gonna bring the whole thing out. Screw it. This is too important for tomfoolery. Alright, hold still, hold still, hold still, hold still, hold still. What? Why are you going there? So the bomb itself's borked. Or is it? Okay, that's where it wants. Because I'm thinking, if I can attach this to the bomb, right? And then have this be attached in front of the bomb. This will bore a hole. And then, once it gets to the end, the bomb will explode and add an even bigger blast radius in there. I'm thinking about, like, you know, Unobalist mining, if you would. Maybe Link's Mining Corp wants to, you know, take a stab at that Goron market. Let's test this bad boy. What? Kind of cool. What? Bullshit. All right. Enough of that. That's very interesting, though. So the bomb behind it, not as good. Just the direct spiky behind it, better. Ooh. I do need that. Lucky for me, we got Yonobo! And this is the one thing he's good at. You. Oh, God. All right, cool. So we get some of our shit back too, but I think we lose that one recipe, which sucks. Okay, no, I'm gonna grab that recipe real quick. This is actually, I was just kind of memeing around, but this is actually extremely useful. Perfect. Like, this is supremely useful. I like that. Now, what it'll actually do to an enemy, I don't know. My health-wise? Okay. I'm hoping it might do something to the frickin' boss. I know there's, like, stuff under here. I don't really care. Alright, cool. Let's bust this up real quick and grab all this. I will at least switch my pants. this stuff. Hey, what up, Steph? Matt, how you doing? Wait, can I just collect it on her back? Yep. Too bad I can't activate him while mounted from her. That'd be crazy too. I completely forgot for a minute that you can pick up stuff while you're on Minoru. Well, I'm getting the art bots on YouTube Shorts. That's always fun. And then they try to get into your Discord, and then they try to scam people in your Discord and shit. Or they just sit there and they start messaging random people unsolicited. Like, can I do art for you? And it's like, no, if I needed art, I would ask for art. Usually happens to smaller streamers, and since I'm like a tiny streamer on YouTube Shorts. Yeah, usually most of it's a play to get into your Discord. And then that's when the scamming starts. Like the one I mentioned, what was it, a couple weeks ago, I think? When people are like, oh my god, I accidentally mass reported you. And it's like, you what? And they're like, yeah, me and my friends accidentally mass reported you to Discord. So what you're gonna need to do so that they don't ban you permanently on Discord and take away everything you've ever gotten on Discord, you're gonna need to email this email and let them know that we talked and it's cool. And then yeah, that's it. And it's like, and what actually happens is when you send the email or you click the link to the email, it's actually just a fucking virus or whatever, and it just fucking steals all your shit. Steals your info. Usually they steal your Discord as well, like your Discord name, and use it to get more scams out of there to people that are like friends. Which if they got a hold of mine, that would be really bad. Especially since I have, you know, a whole ass Discord. Oh my god. But why did you look at the... Oh my god. He turns around and looks at the guy on the ground behind him. Which is so stupid. It's like, bro. Pay attention. All right. All right. So that's where we fight the thing.
Aha.
All right. So I wonder if we can just mob him with death Roombas. Like, what if the correct answer is the simplest answer? Right? Except we summon an absurd amount of them. And it just gets out of hand. Although that is kind of how we've dealt with whatchamacallit. The Muktarok. But I feel like it could get really funny with multiple cannon devices just out there just going ham. Oh, man. Dude, that would be cool if you could attach these things to vehicles and then they would drive the vehicles too. Or do we take it a step further? How much is that going to cost? 9. Oh, that could go south so fast. I am here for it. I think this is going to be funny. I think this is going to be really funny. I think this is going to be really, really, really funny. Okay, either that or it's going to be lame as it's going to be super lame. But we shall see. Let's go in full goblin regalia. Let's do one of you, and then we'll do 2 of you. Nice. Some manners. Well, this will be interesting nonetheless. Now, let's save. And remember, we cannot actively fight the boss. I can't stop Minoru from doing it either, but we cannot actively fight the boss ourselves. We can only use Zonai devices. Is it this? Okay. I mean, there's a million ways we could have got up there, but like, who cares? It's just boosting up a... Hey, Dadask, what's up? I did. I hope you had a good turkey day, too. Especially with all the little ones you had to wrangle up. Oh, God, and she might blow me up, too. Oh, my God. It's gonna be funny. There we go. Can you imagine, like, you've got all this time to make this vessel for you, knowing that it's going to specifically house you, and that's what you come up with? Especially after seeing what the knight construct and the evil construct, what they were capable of. This was what you settled on? This is the design that you wanted to spend the rest of eternity in? I'm just like, oh, is the whole floor gloomed in this fight? Fuck. Alright, we are gonna have to wear our pants. It's okay. Then I guess we have to make one more thing, just in case. We're gonna make a death board. 'Cause why not? Should I do these? Probably should. Put you there like that. And then we'll put you there like that. Will you stop honking next to me, ma'am? Like, holy shit. I know you've been stuck in a phone for the last 100,000 years, but like, can you give it a rest? Could you have made your construct any less annoying? Hit the quad. Actually, no, I'm gonna save the quad too. I like the quad. Quad's good. The question is do we put... Yeah, of course we put a fucking rocket on it. Or maybe... we stun it and then let the battle bots, because we can drive vehicles into it. To be fair, it was a construct she already had, and I don't think she actually planned on using it until after the fight with Ganon when she was already weakened. That's true, that's true. What?
That construct! I made it long ago! But the glow... it must be under the control of something monstrous.
Oh my god, what could it be?
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link. Let's go. We have to stop that construct. Those devices are very dangerous. Be careful. Oh, he killed me right away. I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Because I was just trying to get off the floor. I was like, get me off the floor. Okay. Try this again. Yo, Jazz, thank you for the 100 biddies.
We will not be. Those are way past its defenses. We must think of something else.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Where can I go? Can I go here? It's fucking working?
It's dangerous to strike the construct when it is on guard.
Alright, at least we can get off the floor. Okay. Dude, that's so funny. It's just not knocking him into the... Oh, it kind of is. Yo! What just hit me? What hit me? What was I drinking? Just coffee. Yo, Sarah, thank you for the follow. You've been curious as to what device I planned for this fight will be? Glad you made it back in time. So I'm testing some things out. What the hell killed me? Like, I don't even want to use Minoru to ride around on. I should. I'm so silly. I should have made the bike before, the four-wheeler before. This might be stupid enough to work. Minoru, get the fuck out of my way. This is, so the other one's like easy mode, right? We need to make something really, really just absurd. And it hit me. Oh, I wonder if I could have snagged some of the spikes that were... Hold on, I can't see where I'm sticking it. There? And now we go like this. And we put it right there. Yeah, I gotta make my whip, otherwise I can't touch the ground. Wait for it. Wait for it to get there. Yo, what?
We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. You must think of
So I have to, like... Is it forcing me to use Minoru to avoid... I think the other one's broken. Look at the other one. No damage though? Well, yeah, because you damaged the boss by knocking him into the fence in this fight. Remember? Like, yeah. Super tanky. Oh, did he blow that thing up again? He's super tanky on... No, he's super tanky unless you knock him into the fence. Like, no matter what I do, I wouldn't really be doing that much damage to him.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
Is it here? Do I still have it? No, I never saved it. What if? Hi, baby. How are you? Like, yeah. I'm fighting the boss.
It's dangerous to strike the construct when it is on guard.
No wonder. He shoots! Ah, right in the dick, but it didn't really do anything. He blocked it. Oh no, the cannon broke. Shit. No. Well, I gotta knock him into the fence, and he broke my four-wheeler, which sucks, but I can bring the four-wheeler out and then put like something on it to help with the fight, but right now I need to keep him over there, and ironically that thing is keeping him over there. Yeah, just gotta figure out. The only thing he's really gonna respond to is cannons, I think. Yeah. Because if I try to drive into him with the electric thing, I'm just gonna get blown up by the cannon bots. You forgot? No worries. You having fun? Oh, nice. How was it? Ah, my device! Ah, you turd. Oh, here, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Sorry to interrupt you.
No, stop. Guys, I'll be right back. I know you're having a day because your client had to reschedule because this now I know. Okay. Huh? I love you too, baby. Okay. Yo, Captain Andy, thank you for the follow. Big preach. You know, I'd pass the bird theory. Thank you. I've seen stuff about the whole, but I don't know I don't know the bird theory thing. I know people have, I know of it. I don't know specifically of it though. All right, so what if I'm on these here? You know what? Let's do something really quick. Excuse me. Give me that. We're gonna place that down. We're gonna pop up to here. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I'll be back. Dude, I would love a new Punch-Out game. That would be so fun. Although I don't know how they would do it because the old Punch-Out format wouldn't really translate on modern gaming anymore, and it would just be like another 3D boxing game, except just absurd. Alright, we're gonna pop up here. Hello. What do you mean, danger? Oh, because I'm wearing the Bokoblin mask. Always need more rockets. I haven't heard anything negative yet. I do need more cannons. Hey, Bree, thank you for the follow. How do you go about putting mods on Breath? You have to emulate Breath. And if you're just doing singular mods, you can input them directly into Cemu. If you're using multiple mods, then you need to use Python to download and kind of make BCML, which is a Breath mod loader. And yeah, do it that way. Or if you have, well, obviously to emulate it, you know, you're gonna need to you're gonna need to mod your Switch so that you can rip your games. Or in the case of Cemu, you're gonna have to mod your Wii U and do the same thing. Obviously, you can find all that stuff on the internet too, but you got to be careful with any of that stuff. One, for legal reasons, and two, a lot of people use those as basically like a way of, like, you know, they'll sneak like dubious programs in along with it and fucking hack your shit. Okay, here, let's go. I just had an idea. I think there's one right by here. Was there? Yes. What? Oh, it's 4 a.m. I was like, what? I was like, it's bright out. I'm like, why is the fucking Stalnox out? Like, what the hell? Would it have to be big? It would have to be bigger. He's going to be able to destroy whatever bots I send in, too. I have to be mindful of that. No. No, this isn't probably going to work out the way I think it will. Because I was thinking I set up something kind of like this. Or maybe like this. To kind of catch. Oh. Kind of catch him with. And then I put a couple rockets back here. And then I put a couple of the electrifying shock heads. These things. Shock emitters. Here. And then hope that they stun him. I see you looking at me over there. Let's see if I can kind of like stun him and then possibly push him. But I don't think it will. That might not be enough. This just gave me an idea, though. No, even Stevens. Oh! There we go. That'll be useful in there, too. So now I'll be able to set down somewhere I can stand. That's going to be more important than me making a stupid four-wheeler. The four-wheeler's funny, but like if I plan on beating this boss, I have to combine some common sense with my stupidity. Yeah, I don't think this will work, even if I use it to jet him into the wall. What else do I have? So that's actually going to be useful for me. Interesting. Is it made out of metal or stone? I think that's stone. Or is that the metal? Oh, that's the metal. Okay, so this is metal? That's metal with a shocker. Honestly, stunning him with the cannons is nice, but like we need to push him all the way back. What are we up to? We're figuring out how to fight. The seized construct boss with stupid devices. Because we've got a couple of... we've solved the first problem. The first problem is there's gloom all over the floor. Now we can make this and drop it on the floor and then hop on it to avoid the gloom on the floor. So we've covered that. We could also go get the Tunic of the Depths, but, like, I don't really care about that. So now... And we know that our one Death Roomba works at staggering him. Not so much getting him all the way to the fence, but at least it works at staggering him. So now we need to figure out how do we knock him into the fence, because that's what's going to really do damage to him. So we need to come up with a device to work in tangent with the Death Roomba to damage him, to send him into the fence. The question is what? Hold on, what if we did... What if we did this? Oh wait, I guess you don't need to be sprung. What if we do it like this? Right? Hold on. No, you need to be on the bottom. Nope. Bottom. Nope. Bottom. Nope. Bottom. Perfect. Shit, that's why they both need to be open. Or maybe they don't. No, they do. Yeah, I need the double spring. We need to flong the shit out of them. So my thought is, when the Death Roomba stuns him, then we take this out. We put it in at a 45-degree angle, as near to him as we can. And then we throw him into the fence. I don't know if it'll actually throw him. I am operating purely off of assumptions right now that this might work. Ooh, piece of candy. So I think right now we got some working prototypes on, you know what? I can always make another four-wheeler. We need you. And we need to save that too. You know what? I'm gonna work on a better wheel. This wheel is very janky. And it's expensive. Maybe I keep the 4. Yeah, I keep the 4. I know, all that time for naught. That's fine. I still haven't ruled out the tractor either. Alright, cool. Okay. We could nix the omit out here. Oh yeah, that is very true, Dadass. There's a lot of those characters where just go ahead and admire your dice you got. They're perfect and you love them and you can't wait to use them. Oh, nice. I'll share pictures in the Discord.
Yes.
Oh yeah. You could have waited. You could wait out here. Minoru, I swear to God, if you push me into the gloom, I'm gonna fucking take the battery out of you. Okay. Okay. And now we Death Roomba.
Be able to force our way past its defenses. We mustn't be brave, but not careless.
Oh, it breaks everything. It breaks everything. Oh my God. That's okay. So that's good to know. Now we try.
It's dangerous to strike the construct when it is on guard.
I don't think it did anything. Oh God. So the spring didn't do shit. Okay, cool. That's fine. Okay. So which cannon fire is supposed to knock him back. I wonder why the Death Roomba's cannons aren't knocking him back. I don't think the spring knocked him back. How are we gonna do this? I wonder if the solution's simpler. Maybe. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude.
Something else.
Are they knocking him back?
It's dangerous to strike the construct when it is on guard.
Is he not gonna get shocked? Come on, get shocked! So it hits the whole arena when he stomps. It hits the whole arena when he stomps. Am I gonna have to like hover stone it? I can't jump on your back, Minoru. I mean, I suppose I could. No, using Minoru to avoid the gloom would be cheating, I feel like. I feel like I would be cheating. I guess I could use the scaffolding? I don't know if it would break the It'd probably break the scaffolding too. Let's do a test. This is only a test. Like, they almost had him. They almost freaking had him. There we go. Okay, it is knocking him back.
That worked.
Nice! Yeah! Get him! He can't get me up here. That's so oh my god, he can't get me up here. He can't get me up here. Get fucked. Yeah! Oh, the twofer. Uh-oh.
Be brave, but not
Oh, God. Is there anything with the little... There we go.
Retreat and recover your strength.
Putting that scaffolding back up. That thing was great. Scaffolding was great. Nice. Almost got him phase 2. One more to the fence. Yes! All right. Yo, what? I love when the game takes you completely away from where you're like posted up at and just puts you in a really shitty position. Oh God. No! Dude, the gloom floor sucks. I don't have any freaking Hearty food. But we at least got a strat. I should have just made the scaffolding where I was at, to be honest. We got a strat, because it doesn't know what to do with the scaffolding. And the scaffolding can body some of its attacks, which is really nice. Oh, why is it clipping into the floor? That's so stupid. Alright, at least the battle bots aren't stupid easy. Damn it. I hate when I do that. Nice. Nice. Keep pushing him. Keep pushing him. He's just on fire. He just quick fired me. The flying construct? What flying construct? You mean Calgera? With a flying construct? Yeah, we beat Calgera. Yeah, give me Calgera. Yeah. Yeah. We beat Calgera with a flying machine and with some stationary ones. How did it? That would actually be kind of funny. I have a stupid idea. Every time it tries to do the stomp, I'll just fly up off the ground. Watch this work.
You must think of something else.
They're just bashing the crap out of him. Yo, what? Why did it break? Oh my god. Why did it break? That idea sucked anyways. Okay. Makes no sense why it broke. Ugh. So that won't work. I guess we stick with... Fuck it. Yeah, I guess we stick with that strat. No, yeah, there's no way that'll work. So boss is mad that supervisor won't give up his notes on how to run the $1 million machine that they just had installed that supervisor made sure only he knew how to run, which was already questionable because that thing has been down more than it's ever run. I mean, like, can't they, like... can't they fucking sue him over that shit? That sounds like sabotage at this point. Boss legit told me that he was being an asshole about it, and I'm like, this is news to you? I could have told you that a long time ago, and he's like, yeah, I'm seeing that, and I'm just over here laughing. That's funny. Oh, that's gotta be so nice. Like, oh wow, it's almost like I told you guys this is exactly what was going on. That shit's crazy. Come on, shock him! Are you kidding me? Why isn't that shocking him? You gotta be kidding me. How is that not knocking him into...
You need to recover.
Gee, thanks, Minoru. I had no idea. Guys, I needed to recover after he knocked me down, and then, you know, in between me getting knocked down and then me not even being able to control my character again, I needed to... Maybe 3 messed him up. Maybe I need to stick with 2. Because we know he's gonna break this. I just had an idea. Although he might blow me up. But then again, maybe not. There's only one way to find out. No, Minoru. Once you get knocked down, you need to get up again, and we're gonna keep you. Oh God. I hate that song. When I was a little kid, that's when that song first came out. It was like really popular, and being a little kid, and it was catchy, and I heard it on the radio a bunch. I was like, I like that song. I want it. So my mom got me the single, right? The album with no, actually, no, my mom got me the whole album. What am I saying? My mom got me the whole album. But when I tell you, I played that. Oh, I played that so much. I played that album. I played that thing so freaking much. To the point to where even to this day, many decades later, I hate that song. Okay. Now. Alright. we do. Alright, what do we do? That. Will it let me up there? Okay, so it does work. Does work. Bro, are you serious? And then, of course, Minoru blocks me. Minoru is literally preventing me from moving out of the way. God, I hate the summons so fucking much, dude. Minoru, you are ass.
Don't give up.
Okay. Is he just gonna be stuck there? Oh, it worked. They keep shooting at his feet. I think that's the problem. Oh, they got him. Let's go. Oh, it broke him on the wall too? Oh. Oh, I shot him. Runs over. So his stomp destroys everything in the vicinity. I wonder if it even hits a hoverstone. It probably hits a hoverstone too. It probably hits a hoverstone too. So I just have to make a... I have to make a buttload of... Uh-huh. Buttload of food. Man, they really want you. They really want you to be on Minoru for this fight. There's like, I mean, obviously that's the intended thing, but like the fact that they're like I'm not leaving and getting like 8 trillion hearts to come back and do this fight. Fuck that. I don't have any intention of doing all that. I don't think you guys are gonna make me do it anyways, which is perfect for me. Yeah, man, I've got crap food. I have not been collecting noms at all. I'm usually really good about collecting lots of noms. That doesn't matter. I don't think the armor would matter much either, to be honest. You dummy. Oh, fuck it. Can't hurt. Well, I'm wondering if I get rid of the heads and just put cannons on it. Maybe put a stabilizer on it to keep it upright. You know? Okay. Finally made it to level 100 in the Skull Caverns? Nice! Yeah, Skull Caverns can be a pain in the butt. Let's try. We take you out. We take you out. And we take you out. So dumb. Are you kidding me? You know what? This fucking shocked me.
You need to recover.
Yeah, I know. I screwed up. So just friggin' shocked me already. I already lost so many hearts. I should have fucking saved before I went in there. You upgraded your Online Plus last night to get ready to activate Switch 2. Do you start your kid off on Ocarina or Majora? Ocarina first. You gotta ease them into Majora's Mask, because Majora's Mask is the gameplay of it is a lot more complicated than. Tell me Yeah, I lost all that. Great. Well, like I was saying, the problem is that Majora's is an amazing game, but it's a lot more complicated than. I gotta cook again. That's fine. It's a lot more complicated than Ocarina. You know, it might be a little much with the 3-day cycle and everything else. You know, all the themes of death and stuff too. You know. You've never played either? Ocarina's great. You should play it. Majora's Mask is amazing too. I would just say play it second, because then it kind of helps a little bit too. Helps you understand stuff a little better. Alright, and then now... You've 3D printed him in Ocarina so we could learn the songs IRL? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, Majora's Mask's amazing, but like, it's, like I said, it's more complicated than Ocarina. Ocarina is like that classic idea of Zelda, except on the N64, you know? All the dungeons, everything else, a little more complicated story, obviously, than what you would have found on like Super Nintendo or Nintendo. And then Majora's Mask is like, okay, now let's give you an insane story with a lot of depth, with some definitely some dark themes and stuff like that. but is completely and utterly amazing. No, Minoru. I almost forgot. And then we're gonna save this time. I mean, Majora's Mask is my nostalgic favorite, for sure. No, no. Okay, they're shoving him. A little bit. Oh, is it because they set him on fire? There it is. Oh, why? Maybe you can shut up, Minoru! I'm cooking!
Okay, you need to recover.
Yo, what the fuck? Crazy.
Those devices are very dangerous. Be careful.
Okay, now I need to get the hell away from here before I get electrocuted. Sweet. So far, so good. Now we reset. The advice from the sages makes you sound kind of like you're an idiot. Yeah, they do that. Nice. Come on, send him in the... Shock him! There we go. There we go, the twofer. We gonna get a phase 2? It's actually a good thing we got this over here, because he's gonna spawn me right by Minoru over here. All right, sweet. Phase 2. We got this. It's almost like it's like a pacifist run.
It brought out more arms. Be careful.
Who just shot at me?
Careful.
What the fuck? Oh no. Now they can't aim up at him. But, oh, haha.
We won't last long at this rate. We need to find another approach.
Nice. Will you stop shooting each other? Nice.
Almost done, but remain ready for anything.
Yo, let's go. Stop shooting each other. Oh god. Oh, he's almost done. He's almost done. He's almost done. Let's go. Get him, my death Roombas. Let's go. All right. So this means two things. This means two things, right? First off, it means that we have one more temple to go, and then we're done with the temples. It doesn't mean we're done with the run. It just means we're done with this portion of the run. I still want to make ridiculous devices to do all sorts of shit. I want to figure out how to, because I played around a little bit with devices. I really want to make some just crazy things. So the funny thing that we're going to do at some point is we're probably going to grind down in the depths a little bit again at some point and get a bunch of Zonite, unless I finally cave and let like Korath or somebody teach me how to dupe just so I can dupe Zonite. I might do that. And rockets for the inevitable Korok Golf. Maybe. I feel like in those situations it's appropriate because I'm going to need a lot of resources to do a lot of this stupid stuff. Excuse me. It was all of them. It was all of them, my babies. If we come back here? Ow. How many spikes are here? Do these spikes stay? Do the spike balls stay? The carnage. The destruction. Oh, the mayhem. Yeah, whatever. Finally dupes? I never dupe, honestly. But like for Korok Golf, for the amount of rockets that we're going to need for Korok Golf, it'll just take me an ungodly amount of time to normally collect that many rockets. For example. Because we're going to need a lot of rockets if we're playing 5 full 18-hole courses of Korok Golf, 1 9-hole, and then the trick shot. Because that's how many courses are in Hyrule. We just have to map them. But we should be able to make 5 full 18-course Korok Golf maps. 1 9-hole course. And 1 trick shot. And I think I know what the trick shot one's going to be. Did we beat him? Yeah, we did. The Death Roombas prevailed. I just needed to, like, get myself out of dodge. So we had two kinds of death Roombas. First, we had the death Roombas that they had fixed bodies, they had fixed cannons, because the ones with the heads kept shooting at his feet. And then once it was going airborne, I put it back to the ones that had the aim heads so they'd shoot up at him.
I am glad to meet you, Link.
So here's my question. If she hung out inside of Zelda's cell phone for like 100,000 years, how is she not freaking completely batshit crazy?
Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the portal.
Like, could you imagine if you were isolated
to guide you to my construct and assist
for
you
that
in your
long?
journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct.
With just by yourself?
You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here.
Because, like, I don't think people really think about the amount of time this lady, her spirit, was inside of the
In the name
Puripad.
of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
Oh, she was just sleeping? Ah, that's fair. Because, like, could you imagine, like, I mean, I suppose if, as long as she could sleep, then that's fine. Because, like, could you imagine being, like, you're just awake and waiting, and it's like, all right, time to wait. How long is it going to be? I don't know. A long time.
With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
Swipe. Yeah, I still say, in my opinion, in my very humble opinion, what should have happened is the 4 original sages should have had powers, should have given you their powers similar to the champions, right?
Well then.
And then it should have been Minoru that is the one.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the
And then
surface of the world.
and then her should have been the only
It was
summon.
said they were descendants of gods.
And then they should have buffed her summons.
They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the Kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be.
You know, I
The
just realized
future
something
looked
that I
bright.
never thought of until just now.
However, tragedy suddenly struck.
She said,
man of
long
great
ago,
evil
the
emerged from the
Zonai
desert.
received the gift from the
The
gods.
leader of
Gods,
the Gerudo,
plural, the secret stones.
Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia.
And people
and
like to
stole
say,
the
oh,
secret
you know,
stone.
the Zonai were the people of Skyloft and they came down.
Using
They were the
secret
chosen of
stone,
Hylia. But no,
Ganondorf transformed
because it just
into
said, they
the
just
Demon
said it was the
King.
gods. They came down from the sky and they
He
brought
then
the secret
created
stones that the
swarms
gods
of
gave
monsters
them,
and
meaning,
attacked.
I mean, the only other gods that we know about besides Hylia
Hyrule
are the
rose
3
up to
creator
face
gods,
these threats.
Din,
But the
Nehru,
evil
and
power
Furor.
driving the monsters forward was
So,
staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the
which would
tide
make
of the
sense that it
war.
would be Din, Nehru, and Furor instead of Hylia that gave them
He
the secret
entrusted
stones, because
secret
this is
stones
very
to
parallel
warriors
to
with
that, you know what I mean?
exceptional abilities. They became
was the
sages
same
and
3
united in
goddesses
an
left the
effort to
Triforce
finally
behind.
defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him.
Oh, why did I never think about that before?
However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined.
Tillian has a good headshot, though? Eh.
I was
This isn't the
unable to
Legend of
extend
Tulin, though.
his
It's the legend. You know, this isn't the Legend of Tulin. It's not the Legend of Boba. This is the Legend of Zelda and or Link.
Our fight appeared all but lost.
You know, like it's like to me, it's silly to have Link. You know, Link's supposed to be the ultimate, you know, soul warrior. You know, the embodiment of courage and all this other stuff. But it's like it's him. It's hey, it's me and my 5 buddies. We're here to jump you. That's my one thing with it. Is if you noticed, I never have the sages run around with me.
He committed himself to one final act.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf.
Oh, gotcha. Could be after Skyward Sword, but before Ocarina. I mean, if I were to guess, that's where I would put this too. Or like Nintendo said, this all happens so far down the road, but that wouldn't make sense anyways either.
My heart is still my magic. Do you plan to hold me here? A clever way to solve your problems.
Because I mean, if the events of Skyward Sword never happened, it would make sense why we know nothing about the Triforce in this, other than through Zelda manifesting it and some symbolism on Sonya and a few other people, or on like Robert right there. You can see, you know, they got a lot of triangles and things like that.
You're
But
wrong. Years from now,
if
someone will appear with
if
sword
the
that
events of
seals the
Skyward Sword
darkness.
never happened, i.e. Zelda getting
Swordsman with the
knocked
power
off
to
of
defeat you.
Skyloft, Girahim taking Zelda, the whole thing with Zelda's journey along the bottom to seal up Demise and everything else, I mean, Demise would have probably got out.
Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
Like, Demise could have gotten out at that point, you know, blah, 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 but like, though that was when the Triforce came back to Hyrule, was the events of Skyward Sword. Oh, excuse me.
Aha!
They said that the Sheikah mechs just turned to dust. They said that the Guardians, most of the Guardians that were corrupted, because Ganondorf corrupted all the Guardians. So most of the ones that were corrupted turned to dust and just like vanished, except for the ones that they reused in the Sheikah Towers and like the one that's up on the Hateno Lab and the one that's over by, I think there's the one over by Akala too that's still there. Which like, whatever. I was perfectly fine with the explanation that it's been 7 years, and guess what? The whole place got fucking leveled, and we used a lot of the parts from the Guardians to rebuild Hyrule because we needed stuff to rebuild Hyrule with, and it was really good quality materials. Like, I could see that being the thing, especially with how Purah used them in the Sheikah Towers and stuff. But like, just like the whole turn to dust thing, I thought was kind of silly, but like, whatever. And then like the Divine Beasts make sense. Like the Divine Beasts wouldn't just be out on display still. They would have went back to wherever they were stored in the first place where they found them, because their entire purpose is to deal with the Calamity, and when the Calamity is not an issue, they go back and they, you know, go back to sleep or whatever it was, you know. They go and shut themselves down. Or the Sheikah shut them down. Same thing with like the Sheikah Shrines. The Sheikah Shrines, the whole purpose of the Sheikah Shrines was to get the hero ready to deal with the Calamity. And just like when they first popped up after Link activated them, probably once they've completed their purpose, they retracted back for the next Calamity for the next time they needed to help the next hero. You're not able to verify. Well, at least every time now I get captured, like, I'm able to actually do the captcha to keep my live from getting shut down. But anyways, guys, I gotta call it for now. It's 5:09. We have been live for a hot minute. And guys, I want to thank you all so much for coming out today. I had a blast. What is the goal? I just realized there's a goal on my fucking TikTok. What is the what's the goal? Oh, what? Why is it 99.10? That's silly. Silly TikTok. But anyways, guys, thank you guys all so much for coming out today. I had a blast streaming for each and every one of you. YouTube, thank you guys so much for all the new subscribers. Thank you for everybody that hung out. Make sure if you don't follow me over on YouTube, go over to YouTube, look up LegendofTimMFG, hit that follow button. Hit that the subscribe button because it's subscribing over there. And turn on alerts. I stream 6 days a week over there, over here on TikTok, and over on Twitch, Monday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. with intermittent evening streams and stuff like that. You got to keep an eye on the Discord for that stuff. But thank you all. What? TikTok Studio's flashing at me like, hello? Like, what? What do you want? But thank you guys so much, YouTube, and I will see you all tomorrow when we get into more of this. We got one more boss to fight with Queen Gibdo, and then we got to, once we fight Queen Gibdo, then we're going to be messing around and doing a lot of cool, a lot of stuff that I've been kind of curious about anyways. So thank you all so much, YouTube, and we'll see you later. TikTok and Twitch, do not go anywhere.